All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Hello, and welcome to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Alright, so, last week, I finished the main game of Black Flag for the music-only playthrough. This stream, however, is to continue the unique playthrough. The last time I streamed this was the 4th of this month, and even though it says that date, the day that I actually started the stream was the day before, because living in Australia and streaming late, sometimes I stream past midnight, which then bleeds into the next day. So the game registers where you were when you finished, when you closed the game down or exited the game to the main menu. That's the date and time that it gives you. So I'm taking it from the actual stream day, where when a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, I wait that a certain amount of time. So the 24th of June, today, for me, is when I'm resuming this unique playthrough, because that puts it a few weeks after James Kidd told Edward to meet them in a few weeks' time. So I've literally waited a few weeks' time in real life before resuming this story. Having said that though, I need to actually spend some time grinding to actually get the ship upgraded to a really good position, because the thing about this unique playthrough is I can't do anything to it offline, because I need the date to actually be on the save file of the day that I actually last played that playthrough. And so the 3rd of June is actually the day that I started the stream, but I streamed past midnight and it bled over into the 4th, and that's why it says the 4th and not the 3rd. But I'm taking it from the day that I actually started the stream is the day however many weeks later I have to wait. So first thing I'm going to do is just do some grinding and get that sorted on this unique playthrough, but there we go. So it has been a few weeks. It is now the 24th of June, and the last part of the story that I did was a few weeks ago. And a few weeks ago, James Kidd told Edward to meet them a few weeks later. And here we are, a few weeks later. So I won't jump straight into the story. I'll just go in and do some grinding for upgrading the ship and all that kind of stuff as well. As long as I end the stream at the next point in the story where you get told to meet someone in a certain amount of time. Hey there, Jay. How's things been going? Good to see you in chat again. So I'm just going to make a clip of where the unique playthrough started. Be right back.
Where's it, lad?
I've had to produce what little we had left for his larder. When Sean gets back from Mass, we'll see about appealing to the courts. It's no lie, I quite agree. Just don't be saying it too loud here about us. Folk are having to be awful careful not to cross certain within the scheme.
Alrighty then, so I've made a clip and I'm going to put a message at the top of chat as well. And that message up the top. There we go. Alright, so that clip is just going over the start time, day, etc. for this playthrough, and how it's been a few weeks after the last stream, and it's been a few weeks since James Kidd told us to meet them where the next mission takes place.
Might I have a word, sir?
Alright, so chests. That's what I'm going to do, is do some grinding, get all that stuff sorted. Now later, I will be doing another different stream. This time it'll be with Black Flag. So today's Saturday, and there'll be two different Assassin's Creed streams happening. So there's this current one, which will end when we get to the next point in the story where our character says, hey, meet me in a few weeks, months time. That's when I'll end this stream. And then after that, I'll resume my music-only playthrough. And we've already done the main game in that playthrough. So I'll be doing the Freedom Cry DLC with that, with the music only. There would actually be a more intricate version of this type of playthrough that one could do, where not only would you wait the amount of time in real life, the same amount of time that a character would say to Edward, meet me here in a few months' time, you could even be more intricate with that and make it that whenever there was a mission that took place during the night time, that you only did that mission when it was night for you. If it took place during the day, you would only do it when it was day for you. I mean, there is a really intricate one you could do, but it would take a few years, because at the end, in the epilogue, it takes place quite a few years after the main story. So you would have to literally wait a few years to actually play that part if you're doing this type of playthrough that I'm doing, but on a much more intricate scale. The last 3 or 4 reps is what makes the muscles grow. This area of pain divides the champion from someone else who is not a champion. That's what most people lack, having the guts to go on and just say they'll go through the pain, no matter what happens. Hey there, Harbinger. Thanks for redeeming that quote. Yeah, Harbinger. Yeah, definitely, well, not that I had actually heard it, but I assumed that it was an Arnold Schwarzenegger actual quote. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Harbinger, you're kind of stuck in Resident Evil 2 Remake. You don't know if you read the message in Lucinda's stream. I can't remember. Like, I know that you did mention it, but I can't remember the specific details. I think it was it to do with the puzzles? Like the combinations or something? You have collected 3 medallions. You guess that's the way forward. But you have a bunch of rooms, including the place with the helicopter on fire where Mr. Rex appears for the first time. A bunch of rooms to explore. What items do you have? Like, do you still have the oh, what do they call them? The bolt cutters? Are you able to discard that item? Gotcha. Yeah, so you definitely don't need that anymore. Otherwise the game wouldn't tell you that you could discard it. Just trying to think what else. So you've got the 3 medallions. Drex appears for the first time. This isn't really a spoiler, but you can actually go back to that part of the police station later. So if there's anything that you missed, you can still get it later on. So if you can't really figure out how to get to those rooms yet, and you want to continue on with the 3 medallions, you will be able to go back to that part of the police station later on to re-explore if there's any rooms that you missed. Come on, Edward, you can climb up that. Hey there, Naruto. How's it going? I watched a review for the Golem game, maybe the worst game of the decade. You could have... I could have done a better voice acting. I don't know, it is pretty tough to do that Golem impression. I mean, you could come up with your own version of Golem as well. Like, if you wanted to, you could do, I don't know, I guess you could do a Golem that sounds like...
Precious? Oh my god, the precious. Oh yes, precious.
Like, that's me just trying to do a half-assed attempt at it. To try and say it a bit differently, but even I can't help but go into Andy Serkis's version of it, you know.
Oh yes, precious.
Otherwise, have to do an accent.
Oh yes, precious. My precious is gone. Where's it gone, the precious? You have it, don't you, Master Buggins?
Arnie Golem. And boy, that does something to the voice. Smoke booms. Smoke bombs. Desynchronized. Whoops. Don't know Naruto actually. Like, I've got those Toledo swords. I've got those, but I don't have them activated. Oh no, I do, yeah. I've got these ones.
Spare a moment, Captain.
Spare a moment, Captain.
Sorry, I can't. Treasure to find. Here we go. Not that one. It's like behind Great Inagua is like a buried chest. Yeah, don't think I've got that one in this playthrough. Got it. Hello there, Ronnie. Welcome on in, dude. How's things going for you? Great Nagua. The wild goose. Harbinger, Naruto, it's like in the sand, is it? Ah, one of those, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've got it in this playthrough. Harbinger, yeah, you want to clear the whole area before moving on. You know there is a sewer and a lab area ahead. You have to get certain items from those places to unlock more areas in the police station. For example, you don't know what to do with the jack in the library. No spoilers. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to have to go there anyway, and do that then, if you haven't done the thing with the jack yet. Ronnie, things are going well? You near your bedtime? Excellent, dude. Great to hear that things are going good. I think I should be safe to fast travel back to the ship. And if it does mention anything story related, it'll just be for conversations between Edward and Adewale, I think. So I need to do a bit of grinding before I jump back into the story for this unique playthrough, because when I get to the next point in the story where a character says, hey, meet me in a few months' time, I want to make sure that I've got the ship upgraded enough to not have to worry that it's not upgraded enough later. If I do that earlier, then it means that as I go through this playthrough, I don't have to worry about making sure the ship is leveled up and wait until the next stream to actually do it. Ronnie, you spent the day at the San Diego County Fair with your family. It was nice. Oh, that's good, dude. It's always good to spend time with family when you can. It's good that it went well also. Is it something that was just a couple of days thing, or they sort of like, do they happen for a week or so, or? Got no cargo. Interesting. Well, I can sell that. Alright, so we don't really have much, but I may need to do a little bit of story. It won't be in like the next memory when a character tells Edward to meet them somewhere in a certain amount of time, but we'll need to do that. And so, because I'll be doing a bit of that, let's go to outfits and let's put on Edward the Legend. Because we're going to be dealing with ships. Actually, I may as well make sure we can have the maximum amount of cargo. Cargo storage. Increase that a bit. Alright, time to go back on the open seas.
Captain has the helm. Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. We decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think.
Ronnie, it goes for a month. You only went for a day, but you ate lots of good food, went to a petting zoo and watched pig races. It was a good day. That would have been funny to see the pig races. It reminds me, in the game Secret of Evermore, there's a part in the game where your dog gets mistaken for a pig and wins the pig race. That was the first thing that came to my mind when you mentioned pig race. But that would have been really fun to have that, and also to go to a petting zoo and that kind of stuff. Definitely sounds like you had a great time. Ronnie, the pig races are fun. They have baby pot-bellied pigs running around a short course, and the pig that wins gets Oreos. Nice. Ronnie. Thank you so very much, dude, for the 20 months. Absolutely subtacular. Thank you very much for that, Ronnie. I really do appreciate it. That's so awesome of you. 20 months in a row. Thank you very much. There's definitely no worries at all, Ronnie. Thank you so much for popping in. You might do some Watch Dogs if you wake up early enough. That'd be cool, Ronnie, because you're getting closer and closer to finishing that game, so that'll be good. Thanks again for being here. I hope you have a great rest. Hey there, Shin. How's things going, dude? Shin, you're a little bummed at Paramount. They cancelled Star Trek Prodigy. So what was that? What was Star Trek Prodigy? Like an animated thing or a live action show? Oh, so it's an animated TV series. So was it like just a one season thing?
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
You'll be waiting a while, Adewale. We're not ready to do that yet. Alright, so while I'm actually doing grinding and ship battles and all that kind of stuff, I'm going to activate the Sea Shanty Channel Point Redeem. So if there's any sea shanties that you want to specifically hear, if you redeem that, I'll be able to cycle through till we get it. I'll just go through the list that I have, and also feel free to ask what the list is before you decide to, if you want to. But if I go to sea shanties, the ones that we have is Derby Ram, Drunken Sailor, Hawley Hawley Ho, Homeward Bound, Johnny Boker, Lowlands Away, Padstow's Farewell, Roll Boys Roll, Roller Bowler, Spanish Ladies, The Coast of High Barbary, The Wild Goose, The Worst Old Ship, Where Am I to Go, My Johnnies, Whiskey Johnny, and Way Me Susiana. Shin was supposed to have a second season and they cancelled it. Yeah, it's a shame when there's something that you really enjoy and then they're like, oh, let's cancel it.
Douse all but mains!
Take the shot, sir! Ready to bark, sir!
Get the mainsail!
Raise the boards! We're coming together!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Shin, why do good shows get cancelled and bad shows seem to go on forever? Yeah, makes you wonder sometimes.
Batten yourselves for impact! Fire! Fire! Awaiting orders! Fire! The stunsails! Fire! The cabin! Push shot right through there! Ready to fire! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Brace for impact! Fire! Weakest right there, Cabin! Fire! On your mark, Cabin! Fire!
Concentrate on the task at hand!
Fire! Batten yourselves!
Only time and number will hear
Douse the royals and talk! Pull them in with a will!
Take the fight to them!
Won't he be my sight?
Having just so many breakpoints that make you wait for a certain amount of time does Black have. So if I have a look, and I think I got them all noted, but the next amount of time I'll have to wait will be, let's see, will be 1 month. And then after that will be a 2-month wait, and then after that will be a 4-month wait. Exactly, dude, yeah, excluding the Black Flag post-credits scene, which takes place years later. I definitely won't be doing that. To that extent, I won't be waiting literally years.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Clew up tops! Douse those men!
Whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey
Give me some
for
speed.
Johnny, oh.
Stunts out! Let's get moving!
Whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey,
Get them aloft!
Johnny,
Douse all
every
sail!
many a month
Hold down and
when
clew
I
up!
was gone.
Let out some sail!
For my Johnny, oh. I thought I heard the old man say, Whiskey, Johnny, I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh.
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lord, fire! Reload!
Well, place shot there!
Ready?
Fire!
We're ready,
Captain
sir!
Rhodes.
The mind there's brave!
Mind the helm!
Go on, you
Fire!
Drag them to their doom!
Take the fight to them! Beat them back! We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Those cross-jack yards all ready.
Almost ready,
Exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Await your order!
He's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire!
Take some damage here!
They got us covered! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Be careful!
Fire! Saved interference! Few beams! We're holding!
That pale one's mine, you hear?
Pull them down to hell, lads!
Goodbye, best.
Goodbye, pest. Ladies, Jack's coming and he's bringing some friends. Leading. Bringing. Down to the drink. Arr. Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude? Welcome to the unique playthrough. It's been a few weeks since I did anything on this playthrough. Literally waited a few weeks when Edward was told to meet in a few weeks. I mean, the dialogue where Edward says to Adewale that James Kidd said to meet them, I could have actually done that on that stream, but still, I still ended that stream when Thingo said to meet in a few months' time. You going well, Ryu? Excellent. That's great to hear, dude. Ooh, metal.
We'll be knocking them off,
Raise!
Down to the ship, can we?
Fire! Haul them in! Get off the wind! Fire! Keep this right there, Captain! Fire!
No signals!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there!
Get the main screen!
On your mark, Captain!
Loose and swim too!
On quarter!
Reel the others in!
A bit! Any who set foot here, die!
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Good morning, ladies, all. Away you roll, bowler. Hey!
Fire!
Reload! Full exposed! Take the shot!
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Fire! Fire!
Down to the
Raise the
tree!
boats, we're coming together!
Fancy a wee swim, do you?
Fire!
Once a man there, she's
Fire!
Keep us safe, friends, and use the boats!
Fire!
She's weak!
Fire!
Frigates!
Fire!
Captain! That's where the most
Fire!
under! Working
Fire!
on it! Once a man there, she's
Fire!
coral! Ready to
Fire!
fire! She's weak, is right there,
Fire!
Captain!
Fire!
Sun's exposed!
Fire!
Make him pay, Captain!
Douse the gallants and royals!
I'll be having you, Britain!
Cruise all and prince out
Little
the way!
nigger.
Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Shoot us!
You're dead!
Keep them off our deck!
to us, sir. Fire! Fire! Give the orders, sir. Fire! Fire! She's weak, is right there. Fire! Grapple's ready. Loser! Eat her.
More sail! Give me more sail!
Bring them in for a steely kiss! Do not...
Any who set foot here, die!
Loose mainsails! The yards off the wind!
Almost ready, sir.
Loose and catch the wind!
Awaiting the old man with our mortar.
Fire!
Coming, Captain! It's a brig! Span it ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire! Fire!
You will break us apart!
Fire! Fire!
There, sir! Good shot to the
Fire!
beat!
Close to her so she can't ram us!
Fire!
It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Fire! Ease off the wind!
Haul in those halyards! Heave!
Fire! Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Keep out of her way! She will ram us!
They've founded us here, sir, but hold it elsewise.
Taking a hit, Cap! You'll be knocking him up, sir!
Reel them in, me truck!
Keep my deck clear! Take the fight to them! Defend our decks, my lads!
Harbinger need a mod that replaces Adewale's voice with Barnabas. Well, you could also just keep Adewale with his own voice and just have someone else on the crew be Barnabas.
Stronger, sir!
Haul in the stunsails!
Studs up with a will!
Fire!
Ahoy! All hands to stand
On your
up!
mark, Captain! Fire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Brace yourselves!
Caution, Edward!
Unfurl
Not too
mains!
close,
Let's
Captain.
move! Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Brace!
Carpenter will need time to
Fire!
fix that!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Awaiting orders,
Fire!
sir! Look, Captain, the whole place shot
Fire!
down!
Her cannon!
Fire!
As fast as we can, sir! Ready to fire! Another hit and we'll fire the
Brace for
cannon!
impact!
We must soon find
That one got me. But oh well. time to actually see what I can sell with sugar and rum.
It's our course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
We'll be hearing this
Our
dialogue a
secret
lot
of wanting to see the
in this stream. At least until I get the jackdaw upgraded to what I want it to be. Sell all the sugar, sell all the rum. Alright, the whole armor, need more money. Got enough materials for that, just need more money.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Working on it hardy, sir!
Come hit us, sir!
On your mark, come in!
All exposed, take the shots!
Firing!
Clue up! Clue up! He's going there, sir! Enemy fire!
Fire! Fire!
It's all exposed, take the shots, sir! No, we can board and take her!
Fire! Enemy's firing! Reef in, all tops! Give me some speed!
Hit them all in! All field! Enemy fire! Concentrate on the hospital!
Let's to the prize!
Do not let them board us!
Reloading, sir. Ready to fire, Captain. Missed. Are the hooks tight? Fire!
Has that ship got fucking bloody turbo boosters or something?
Cannon ready!
That ship was going way too fast.
Douse all but me!
Brace yourselves for collision!
Bring them in for a steely kiss! Down the way!
Victorious!
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Clues! Royals on top! Sail! Get... The gallants and royals! Loose and catch the...
All sails loose and stay
Crews up! Eat her sticks! Pull them in with a will!
We'll be the death of you! Ready me now! Hey, Morto! You'll be the seagull's dinner!
Mains out! Let's go!
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
Douse all but mains! Get them...
Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. Oh, are you a pirate or a man of war, cried we. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he.
Tops! Gallant!
Along the coast of High Barbary. We'll back up our topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. For we
Stand
have
up!
got some letters to be carried home by you. Sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. For broadside, they fought all on the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. Until at last the frigate shot the pirates' mast away. Sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. As cutlass and gun, oh, we fought for
Crowd on it!
Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. The ship, it was their coffin, and the grave, it was the sea. Sailing down along the coast of High Barbary.
Haul down and clew up!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Alright, now we can afford to reinforce the hull. So we'll grab that. I don't need to fully upgrade the jackdaw for this playthrough, but I want to do the grinding and upgrading for it now, and then that way, with this unique playthrough, I don't have to worry about not being able to do any grinding off stream, because the way that this playthrough works is when a character tells Edward that they want him to meet in a certain amount of time, I can't touch the save file until that amount of time has actually passed. So I won't be able to do any of this grinding off stream for this playthrough. I need to do it on stream.
Captain's at the helm.
Loose!
Ranzo, way. The other morning I was walking by the river. Ranzo, way. When I saw a young girl walking with
Enemy men are making to hit him, sir! Fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Weaken, all tops! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Loose mainsail! With God! Douse the gallants and royals! Drag them to their doom! Hissing themselves! Loose and trim too!
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain. For we received orders for the sail for old England, and we may never see you, fair ladies, again. We'll reloaded.
Captain! Cannon ready! Reel them in, me trunks! You're all dead men! Go! Go!
We now have the materials required to
Get
make
the
the ship
main
stronger,
stream!
sir.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go.
Wavy Susie, yeah.
We'll heave him up
Come all
and
you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather.
The wind!
We're all
Give me some...
together, boys, blow even west.
All tops! Clue!
East to wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the hay where the
Gallants and royals!
Harbinger, you like how they removed ink ribbons entirely. You have saved the game 25 times and you've not even left the station, saved around 30 times in all of Resident Evil 1. Yeah, the more comfortable you get with that game too, you can start to just use the auto saves. Like sometimes you do have to redo a little bit of stuff if you rely on that only, but the game does also do auto saves for you as well. So if you ever die, and your last actual save was quite a while ago, if you just reload an auto save, you should be able to be closer to where you might have died or whatnot. So if you're doing a playthrough with this game where you want to get all the Uncharted chests, there's 46 of them in total.
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Wind is shaping up for a big blow, sir.
But if you're playing on hardcore mode, they actually you can only save using ink ribbons.
Close up! Ease her! Sail! Get off the squall!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Get some sail upon her.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Harbinger, the only time you had some trouble was in the room in which you have to use C4, and that's because it attracted a liquor. One hit is enough to drop you to red health, so you use 2 grenade rounds on it. Yeah. Yeah, that part can be tricky.
I need a drink.
Well done.
Am I straight from the pub?
I see. That's bold.
Harbinger, it's also funny how when a zombie appears, Claire is still talking to them as if you haven't killed 25 of them already. Sure, they will stop trying to bite me and listen. That's true. They'll develop the awareness to remember what it means when someone is talking.
Let out some sail!
Farewell, and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain.
I did Harbinger, yeah. This is the unique playthrough. And then I've got a stream later to do the Freedom Cry DLC with the music only.
We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to the sea is 35 degrees.
Batten yourselves for impact! Fire! Fire! Ready to fire! Fire!
Door exposed! Take the shots up! On!
Ready to fire, sir!
Aboard her!
Fire!
Take some damage here!
Douse the royals and talk!
There, sir! Good shot for Crippler!
Mains out! Let's go!
Fire!
Fire!
From a safe range with our mortars!
Fire!
Reloading!
Fire!
Now firing, sir!
Fire!
They're so exposed! Take the shots up! We've been touched!
Not by shooting the mines he drops!
It's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Now firing, sir!
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Douse all but mains!
Weakest right there, Captain!
Fire!
They got us, Captain!
Give me... Sail! Get off the squall!
Once I get the music-only playthrough fully finished, I'm going to take a break from doing Black Flag playthroughs, except for this unique one, but what I'm going to do is, when I get to the next point in this story, where I have to actually wait, I think it's a month's time anyway, so I want to spend some time with the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood completion playthrough, so there'll be this stream of unique playthrough today, and also Freedom Cry DLC. Tomorrow will be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then next Saturday and Sunday, because I'm planning to finish the Freedom Cry DLC today, so it'll be a long stream, so that next weekend will just completely be Brotherhood. I love the way they go over the edge. Harbinger, meanwhile, they've been developing Skull and Bones for 10 years. All they had to do is use assets from Black Flag and add a few extra stuff. Exactly, Harbinger. Yep, they had everything there. They had all the ingredients. They had the template. But, nope, they couldn't do that. Hey there, Stanley. You know how Jenny's about 10 years older in credits? That's right, yep. No. No, not waiting 10 years. Won't be doing it to that extreme. It's only when a character says, meet me here in X amount of time. That would be like the extreme version of this playthrough. Waiting 10 years. You would have been better off starting that playthrough 10 years ago when this game came out. But yeah, I won't be doing it to that extreme. This is probably the only time I'll do this kind of playthrough anyway. Yeah, Stanley, welcome to the stream. Today we're celebrating Black Flag's 20th anniversary by continuing our 10-year anniversary stream.
Starboard, Captain! Convoy, Captain! Rich, Ariska! Bunch of slugs!
On your mark, Captain! Fire! Batten yourselves! Fire!
There, sir! Good...
Enemy's firing! Fire!
You will break us apart! They're trying to flee!
Hit us, sir!
Fire!
On target! Reloading! Fire!
Vessel exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Incoming fire! Taking damage here!
There, sir! Good shot could cripple her!
Fire!
We will need time and safe anchorage to repair that damage!
Fire! Enemy's firing! Clues down! Catch some wind! Fire!
Sheet trim too! Hearty! I said hearty!
Fire!
We can board and take her!
Pull! Reel the lubbers in!
Point on your skull to fish!
Reef in, all time! Get them! Give the order, sir! Crowd it all on! Fire!
Us bloody missed!
We're ready, sir!
Trouble blowing in! Brigands! Spaniards! They're all alone, sir!
Cannon ready! Fire!
Back off us! Your floors out of the water!
Almost ready, sir. Raise!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Fire!
Working on it!
Fire!
Ready to box, sir!
Missed! Ease off the wind!
Just
Fire!
vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire!
Grapples and bullets!
Ease her sticks! Loose and trim too!
All sail! Crowd it on!
Drag them to their doom!
I love how the officers are just immune to cannonballs. If my own crew would stop hitting me, that'd be fucking great too. Pushing me out of the way.
If they come, grab them death for us!
Yeah. Fucking enemies hitting you when you're not even in fucking combat mode. Stanley, sturdy wood, man. What kind of tree is that made of? It's called Kevlarus geranium-ness thing. It's made out of Kevlar.
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
I didn't know you were fluent in Latin. I know Deus Ex.
Captain's trick, loose!
I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon a. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful old ram, sir, was playful as a kid. It swallowed the captain's spyglass along with the bosom's bid. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Tonight was very rough.
Fire! Almost ready, sir.
He borrowed me soon of oil's his and taught me to get the
Ready to fire, Captain!
Fire!
All ship incoming! Freeze! Goes with them! Fire! Guns exposed! Make him pay, Captain! Fire! Cannon ready! Haul in the stunsail! She's weak, is right there, Captain! Fire! Loose all and crimps our Captain, launch command there! Fire! Ready to spin, Captain! That's where the most danger! Fire! She's weak, is right there! We've got topsails and gallants! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Make him pay, Captain! Pull them down to Howl, lads! Blow you to the far wing!
I am going to cut you!
Captain has the helm.
Careful, Captain! His waters are closely watched by our enemies. Beat your quarters!
Give the order, sir!
Ready, sir!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
There, sir! Good shot, could cripple her!
Fire! Get the mainsails into the wind!
They're all exposed! Take the shots, sir! Go fast as we can! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Trim us off the wind! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
They're all exposed! Take the shots, sir! Reload there, sir! Good shot, could cripple her!
Your ears are mine! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave!
Alright, now for something different. Let's actually go and do some naval contracts. Let's have a look. There should be a fort that we've done. Maybe not yet. We can fix that though. Take on a fort and do some naval contracts to get some money. Because if I want to get the next hull upgrade, I'm going to need 15,000 reals. We've only got 6,168.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine
day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of
we were wanting to see the British brought to heel. No, I don't want to heal. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true
Welshman, Ade.
And what's
your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me.
Hey, Absolution, how's things going?
Distance, mind, on the
Shanties go best with Twitch commentary. The shanties are awesome in this.
He has a way of picking away at my conscience.
Last weekend I finished the main story doing a music-only playthrough and listened to every single sea shanty, except for one, which no matter how many times I skipped songs and how much time I spent on it, couldn't activate it. And it's like a 40-second sea shanty as well. It doesn't take long to play, but it was the only one that I couldn't get to activate, unfortunately. Going good, thanks, Absolution. Working more on this unique playthrough. It's been a few weeks since I did any story progress on this, because the character of James Kidd told us to meet them a few weeks later. So now it's a few weeks later, and I'm continuing the story. But I need to grind to get the ship upgraded, because I won't be able to do any grinding for this playthrough off stream, because I need to make sure that I'm only playing and accessing the game's file on stream. Hey there, Spicy Chicken. Hope things are going good.
Almost ready, sir.
Ready to spit, sir.
Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down. Fire!
Ready, sir.
They're all exposed. Take the shot. Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down. Fire! Fire! Working on it.
Suppose Chicken, they're okay. You had fun on Discord making fun of Transformers last night. Yeah, the only Transformers movies I've seen... Well, I mean, I saw the animated Transformers movie, but the live-action ones, I only ever saw the first three. The first time, when I saw the first movie, it's because I was genuinely interested in what the movie was going to be like, so I saw it. But when I saw the second one, it was because someone else wanted to go see it. I didn't want to be rude and say, no, I'm not going to go see it. They were shouting anyway, so it was like, free popcorn. And then same with the third movie as well. And then after that, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Don't need to watch anymore. Stanley, you skipping sea shanties last week was like trying to find the song you like on one of those early 2000s LED screen MP3 players. That's so true. Although at least in that you could organize it by alphabetical or something. Whereas in this game you can't actually go by the list in the database. It's a randomized order. Absolution, by the way, were you able to get 100% on save file or only 99%? So there's only been one time I've been able to get 100% because I was doing a playthrough one time. And out of curiosity, I was wondering what challenges I'd done. And then I looked and saw that one of the challenges that I could never get to pop years and years ago, and for years worth of trying, was related to the social chests, sharing the locations of them. And when I realized that somehow, I don't know how, somehow I managed to actually get that challenge complete. And then I decided to make that playthrough a 100% one. So I have done it once, but I never dedicate to doing another one because that social chest thing was probably just a fluke as to why it unlocked for me in that particular playthrough. Yeah, the treasure chest thing, it's just weird. You would think that after years of the game being out, that they would patch it so that those challenges automatically pop for you without having to worry about it. Because I remember back when this game, well, not when it came out, when I first played it in 2016, I tried like so many times to find those social chest locations, and no matter what guide I looked at online, no matter what forum I went to, even when people said, oh, I found it, you'd go there and it wouldn't be there, you know. And so I kind of gave up on trying to get 100%. And then, yeah, I think it was like 2019 or 2020. For some reason, that challenge popped for me. And I thought, right, this is the perfect opportunity to get 100%. And so far, that's the only time I've done it. But, I mean, it'd be great to do it again, but I don't want to say that I'm going to do it and then not be able to do it because it gets stuck on that social chest thing. Harbinger, you don't know if you mentioned this before, you bought Black Flag on launch day, one sync location wouldn't get registered, so you're stuck at 99.9% or something? Damn, that would have been friggin' ridiculous. It's so frustrating. A different situation, but Mad Max, you can't 100% the game anymore. Unless you have the PC version and you download a save file where they've already gotten it. But there's one challenge that, on console at least, you have no way of actually getting it done. And it's something that required their servers to be active. And their servers aren't active anymore.
Do you need to vanish, friend?
Spanish Plague. Spicy Chicken, the last night pulled a ridiculous 360 saying the Transformers have been on Earth throughout all of humanity. Oh yeah, of course. I guess that was their way of making sure that they could do multiple movies in different time periods and stuff. Where they can be like, hey, it's a gunboat, so that's good. I thought it was schooners for a second. You were playing Black Flag 1 and you're able to glitch through into the little boat upgrade shop. Well, yeah, that's funny. It's funny those glitches that happen when that goes on.
Fire! Still loading, sir! Ready to fire! Ready to fire, sir! Vessel exposed! Take the shot! It's foundering! Fire! Down to the drink! Fasten yourselves for impact! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Clues!
Absolution. To be honest with you, you've had a lot of fun with this game even after a decade of its release. Me too, Absolution as well. I really did enjoy my first playthrough, and I've enjoyed all the playthroughs since, of course, but that first playthrough, going through the game and just exploring around and learning about the game and experiencing the story for the first time and all that kind of stuff.
Down to the drink!
We're ready, sir! Breaking up! Down they go!
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was
We'll hear this
to show
dialogue
me
quite a
down
bit
in Toulouse.
because I'm going around grinding for money and materials for upgrading the ship, so we'll hear this dialogue quite a few times.
He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
Has he gotten a snuff box? I would help you lose the hounds, Captain.
Spicy Chicken, you think AC3 is your favorite? Is your third favorite? I wouldn't say it's really oddly. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things about that game that does get criticized and stuff like that, but there's definitely a lot to chew on in Assassin's Creed 3 that they did a great job with as well. But it's kind of tricky, that one, because it seems to be one of those games where if you like Connor, people who hate him think you're wrong. If you don't like Connor, the people who do like him, you know, have examples that, you know, of why he's actually not a bad character. But even reasoning doesn't, you know, like, I always believe that even if you have like good logic and reasoning as to why something is the way that it is, it doesn't mean that people can't not like it still. Like, if someone explained to you the reason why something is the way that it is, some people might change their mind and go, oh, okay then, it's not that bad then, but some might be like, I don't care about the reasoning for it. It's not good. So you're always going to have that with any game in any series as well. But I'm definitely one of the people that likes Assassin's Creed 3. Was there only one thing on this island? Oh yeah, there's only one naval contract. Don't know why I thought there was more. Alright, so let's actually have a look at assassin contracts. Absolution, no, it was a closure to the Kenway line as well, you hope. Yeah. Although there's a VR thing with Connor being one of the playable characters in it that's coming out. Spicy Chicken, it's odd that it's your third favourite and it's titled 3. Ah, I got you now, yeah. AC3, third favourite. It has 3 Roman numeral 1s in it. Harbinger used to dislike Connor, but he grew on you. AC3 feels like the last game that properly introduced assassin training. Maybe with the exception of Arno, but Arno just goes off and does whatever he pleases. Yeah, I mean, there hasn't really been one game yet where we have followed a character's training in depth as the main focus. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're going to do that with Mirage and Basim and him going up the ranks of the hidden ones, but I mean to say, like, we haven't had a game where you have the assassins when they're children being taught the philosophical side of the creed and followed the life of an assassin in training from being a young person and learning about the philosophical stuff about it, the meaning of the creed, and all the kind of stuff that I would expect the assassins would instill in their students earlier on. Maybe not necessarily going straight into fighting training, but at least going into the philosophy side of things and also physical training in the sense of, you know, fitness and stuff like that. Like, we haven't had an Assassin's Creed game that, you know, spends a lot of time going through on a year-by-year basis the stages of being an assassin. And all that kind of stuff. Which is something I've always thought would be cool to do. Because I feel that the actual assassins and the creed and all that kind of stuff, what it actually means and all that kind of thing gets lost in all the other stuff that people are worried about, like surface level things like graphics and, you know, time period and setting and all that. All that stuff is important, of course. I'm not saying it's not, but they've never really strongly focused on an assassin learning about the creed from an early age up until adulthood, where they actually start actively going on assassin missions and things like that. And there's also a lot of real assassin history that I think hasn't really been shown in the series. It's been, you know, a fictionalized version of it. Okay. Let's go do this assassin contract. Spicy Chicken, that's how you feel about the Life is Strange titles. You admit they're more like a TV show than a game, but you still like them. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't played those ones, but the idea of having games with dialogue, with like decisions you need to make which can alter how things go is really cool. Harbinger, you meant there hasn't been a proper initiation in the Brotherhood. Yeah, I mean, what we see Arno go through is an initiation. But when he actually goes with Belek to his first, like, mission, it's been like a year since he became an assassin, and we don't see him training for that year. Like there's no sort of like sections where he's training to infiltrate without being detected and all that kind of stuff. Treasure chest, where are you? Must be in that little nook and cranny thing. Some of these treasure chests are like puzzles in and of themselves to find out where they are. Oh, here we go. I mean, with Ezio, we do get, the missions with Mario where he gets trained in, different fighting techniques and stuff. But so far, we haven't gotten like a really strong, in-depth, slow-pace examination of what training an assassin would need to go through. Both the philosophical training to learn about the creed itself to the actual physical stuff.
Captain has the helm.
It's always like here, and then time fast forwards. Now your assassin is, a year or two later, kind of thing. But it'd be cool to have like the first part of the game span like a 10-year period, and have each sort of like part of the story dealing with a different aspect of learning about the creed. Hi, Barbary. Thank you for the follow, Dragon God.
Some letters to be carried home by you. Sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. Broadside for broadside, they fought all on the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we, until at last the frigates shut the pirates' mast away. Sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. As cutlass and gun, ho, fought for hours 3. Blow high, blow low.
Almost ready, sir!
The ship
fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! Look, cabin! Race! We're gonna have! Fire! Pull! Reel the lubbers in!
Don't put on the squad! Don't put them on deck! Any who step foot here, die!
The stunsail! Let out some sail! Fire! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire! Clews down! Catch some wind! Fire! Roll! Fire! 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 They'll sleep down the depths tonight, lads! Grind you to meal and blow you to the bone. Bring them in for a steely kiss! We'll stand in your bones, drinking your damnation!
Ready me go! Give him the butcher's score!
Grim 2! Give us a song, lads.
Did you ever see a wild hey, boys? How don't you hear the old man say, goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. How don't you hear the old man say, hurrah, the boys will homeward bound.
The gallants and royal!
Bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. Where all of them duties they will
Douse the royals and talk!
Take short of a mast.
¡No lo perdáis ahora! Cree que se puede escapar. Asquerosa comadre. ¿Creías que no íbamos a cogerte? ¡Ah!
lo intentes, basura! ¡Tú! ¡Para!
Hora de unirse al coro
Motherfucker. I swear sometimes these fucking things glitch where the friggin' key holder won't actually appear in the fucking map. You kill every motherfucker there is in the area and you still don't get the key holder for the warehouse.
¡No te escaparás tan fácilmente, maldito! Un momento. ¿Y si aún sigue por aquí?
Por mucho que pese hay que moverlo, muchachos.
Well, to be fair, Harbinger, it can be difficult to shoot a moving target. I mean, if you're playing on PC and you're using mouse and keyboard, you have an easier time aiming, but if you're doing it with a control stick, it makes it more difficult.
Unfold mains! Let's move! Fire! Fire! Fire!
She's the gal for me, boys. Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after.
40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Row, boys, row, boys, row.
There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys.
Way high, Sally.
Oh, way high, and up she rises.
Row, boys, row, boys.
That's Hunt, lads.
It's a shame that you can't get the music for this on its own without the exploration music kicking in and going over the top of it.
It's there! Hang tight! Nice one! Gotcha! Got him!
He don't like that!
We've lost him! Stay sharp, lads. He's coming for us! Straight ahead!
We've got him now! Hoist him up!
A fine haul today, sir.
Some sail upon her. Haul away your halyards. Haul away your
Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire! 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 Tops! Gallants! Royals! Up! Eat her sticks! Trim the yards off the wind!
Yeah, you knew from the start that you had to play that with keyboard and mouse. That's understandable too as well. Whatever makes it more comfortable and better.
It's our course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
Feeling.
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Let's have a song then.
You must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Come to me, Johnny Bunker, come rock and roll.
Whiskey is the life of man.
I dreamed a dream.
Down west, old ship that ever did sail.
Well, hand it to you,
Hey!
Spanish. Well, heave him up and away.
Where am I to go? Me tell it to where am I? Way up she rises. Way.
Enemy making for us, sir! Man of war, sir! Their ancients are Spanish! They're all alone, sir!
Hurry up, man!
I would say the danger has passed.
I would get utterly destroyed by that ship, so we're not going to take that on. So the goal at the moment is to get 15,000 reals so that I can unlock the next hull upgrade for the ship.
Tumble up! Do you hear the news?
We're approaching a foot. Let's fire! Let themselves exposed! Make it big! Give the order, sir! Fire!
You will founder the ship, can we?
Fire! Making all A's, sir! Cannon ready! Fire! Captain Lancerman there! Fire! Fire! She's weak, she's right there! Fire! Fire! Oh, look, Captain! That's where the most danger! Keep us safe, just but she's weak, is right there, Captain! Fire! Here it goes! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Make him pay, Captain! Captain Lancerman there, she's fire! Fire!
She runs, Captain! Use chain shot to prevent her escape!
Working on it! Aim's out, let's go!
Fire!
Fire!
Round the door!
Let themselves exposed! Make him pay, Captain! Fire! She's
We're
weak,
ready,
she's
sir.
right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Reload! Look, Captain! That's where the most
You took him down on the third attempt. Evading in circles wasn't hard. Aiming was, so you used the grenade launcher. Oh, nice. GG's on that, dude. Where the fuck did that ship just materialize out of nowhere from?
Ready to fire, sir! Captain Lanceman, ease off the wind! Get them! Fire! We're grappling hooks away! That's to the prize! Reef the topsails and gallants! Hope you made your peace with God! Hurry! Reel them in, me trunks!
Jessa, where's your mum? She works for Umbrella. She's making an important medicine. I'm sure she is. That's right. Yeah, very important medicines. That's what Umbrella is known for. They'll help you. In fact, if you're feeling like you're almost dead,
Will you sign on, lads?
they will make sure that you feel like you still have life left in you.
Clues down! Catch some wind!
With what we have taken, we can...
Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean?
Can't say I have seen a wild goose sailing over the ocean.
Clues up! Eat her sticks!
Reef the foremains!
¿Crees que puedes despistarnos? No nos engañarás con eso. ¡Allí está! ¡Idiota! ¿Creías que no te veríamos?
Like how that enemy called us an idiota, yet he was the one that just stood where his bomb was and blew himself up with it. Who's the idiota now?
acabaré
¡No
con
tengo
el tipo
encañonada!
enseguida.
¡Tengo línea de tiro!
¡Acercaos y matadlo! ¿Creías que no íbamos a cogerte?
Alright, so we've gotten over the amount of money that I need to actually get the next hull upgrade. And I think we've got enough materials as well. So that'll work out well. Plus selling all that rum and sugar, we've got 22,122 reals, which means I can get that upgrade plus still have a bit left over. Ah shit, no, I'm missing a bit more of the material I need. Not to worry, we can get that easy. Then I'll be able to actually afford the next hull upgrade. And then that should do for upgrading the hull.
Captain's at the helm.
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Bingo. That'll give us the cloth that we need and a bit more extra.
Ready to spit, sir!
Fire! Pull them in with a will!
Do not let them board us!
Alrighty then. Oh shit, that was the wrong material. Ah. Sometimes I get confused between the cloth and the wood.
Captain's trick.
Give me...
Need more wood, that's what we need. I think I've got... How much do we have? 469. That one won't get us quite what we need.
Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Incoming ship! Guns out! Man of war, sir! Spaniards! Seems to be alone, sir! Fire!
Almost ready!
That's bloody missed!
Ready to fire! We're ready,
Yes,
sir!
sir! Well placed shot down!
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Fire! Taking a hit, Captain!
Fire! Bring the yards off the wind! Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Bastard of the thing, it blew the ship up.
Get the mains free!
There.
Loose topsails, gallants and
Lost the materials I was going to get from that.
Royals and top!
This piece of shit up here.
Fire! Dave, interfere with you, Beam! We're holding! They got us covered! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Working on it hardy, sir! Fire!
Press for impact! Keep out of their heavy
Fire! Weakest right there!
We'll have to rebuild that section, sir!
Reel them in, me truck!
Alright game, why have you made it I can't fucking attack? Fucking glitches, I tell you what. The game is literally preventing me from attacking by pressing the attack button. Literally. Oh, now it will let me attack. No, attack the highlighted enemy. No. I pressed the attack button to attack the brute when he was stunned, yet the game literally made the character go the opposite direction to which I was holding the control stick and attack the other enemy. Plus the crew gets in your fucking way and prevents you from friggin' killing enemies too sometimes. Here, get some smoke up your fucking nostril. Breathe it in. Enjoy the fucking smoke up your nose, you cunts. Breathe it in. Wish the game had actual music. You think you heard only the safe room track. Yeah, they definitely went for a more ambient kind of music in the remakes of the Resident Evil games, and less so much actual music constantly playing. Alright, now we should be able to upgrade the hull to the next level. No, there's not much rum and sugar, but we may as well sell it to get a little bit. Ah, and hunting goods, I forgot to sell that. To get more money. Sell that and bull shark skin. Alright, buy. Jackdaw upgrades. The advanced hull. Alright, this is the highest I want to actually upgrade it for this playthrough. Let's have a look at some other things to upgrade. Mortar damage, definitely. Alright, so I think that should be enough upgrading. And if I need to do any more, I can always do that in the next stream of this, which will be a month from today. Not joking. Once we get to the next point in the story where a character tells us to meet us in a certain amount of time, they say to meet a month from now. And so in real life, I'll wait a month from today to continue the story from that point. Alright, but now I think I'm ready to actually go and jump back into the story and keep doing the story until we reach that point where the game tells us to meet in a certain amount of time. Just to recap what's happened in the story as well, I'll do that too.
Captain's helm!
Loose and trim too!
Enemy making for us!
More! Off the wind! Let up!
Alright, so to add some recap dialogue, let's actually see if we can trigger that dialogue that we've already heard before, but it'll be good to hear it again now that I'm just about to go and do the actual next part of the story.
Captain has the helm. Our course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Water devil, sir!
Haul in the stunsail!
Loose and catch the wind! Down to
There's
the
our
tree!
prey!
Captain Fresh made for...
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Alright, to recap the last sequence that we did. Sequence 3, The Republic of Pirates, in which Edward Kenway, newly named captain aboard his newly christened Jackdaw, set sail for Nassau, Pirate Republic, whereupon he reunited with old friends Ed Thatch, Benjamin Hornigold, and James Kidd, and there, under the tutelage of his betters, learned the proper methods of captaining, seafaring, and pirating, and did ultimately cross paths with the Templar Julian Ducasse, whom he killed out of caution, wishing not to raise the Templars' attentions against him, as he continued his own private search for the mysterious observatory and the only man who knew its location, the Sage. And the most recent thing that happened was James Kidd told Edward to meet him a few weeks from that point. And this playthrough that you're watching now, the stream you're watching now, is literally a few weeks after that first stream, where we played the story up until that point where not Captain Kidd, but where James Kidd tells Edward to meet them in a few weeks' time. And we literally waited a few weeks, which is today's stream. And so now we're going to continue on the story from that point.
Mains out, let's go!
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say, hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, we boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other will hear them say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well.
Nothing is true. Nulla e real.
Ash kubeti gleti white.
Sokano tuskal ambi. Keshma uyoheleti.
Untulak tutuus, kubukin tikuno, untol winig suk, ukonigel mashake, bukaju masuktal, yanwaltiletie.
Alright, fine game. I'll take this 10 hours at a time. Checkpoint gets made here, so we'll be able to keep going from this spot.
Jesus, kid! You led me into a mess. Is it these monks guarding the treasure you promised me?
I told you I had a secret to share, but I didn't say it'd be easy. Now let's get this door open and I'll show you what's inside.
Edward is now seeing James Kidd after literally a few weeks of real time has passed for this playthrough.
We're on to something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you traded with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
Not a word. Come on. If nothing is true, why believe in anything?
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai. An assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit. Only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
You parrot the words, but you do not understand.
Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as a friend, and you tricked me.
I saved your skin bringing you here, man. These men wanted you dead for what you did in Havana. I talked him out of it.
Well, cheers for that.
Aye. Cheers.
What? Come on.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid.
I guess the game didn't like me
Who the hell was that jester back there?
jumping
Atabai.
ahead of where Mary was.
And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit. Only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. And there should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them.
So it's you lot, then, Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. But they have the upper hand now. The door's mechanism seems to be broke. Let's find another way around. Follow on, man. Jump!
It's a good idea to use the lunge up to actually make you go faster by angling down and then using it.
You're still drawing breath?
Enough to curse you with, kid!
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure? Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you could take the shock of it.
I can handle myself.
Yeah.
Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see. Looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. With one more riddle to solve. These statues are like the ones we've seen before. But with pictures carved on them.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well, but not of the same sort.
There's a correspondence there. But what? There's a difference between them animals on the statues and them on the floor. Do you see it?
Aye. One group is predators. The other is prey.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's the question.
Right. There's your correspondence. Match a predator with its prey.
Hey there, Death. How's things going?
Should we climb these stones here? Seems like they might move. Not so much.
Jesus, that's him, the Sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
What the hell did I just see back there? Jim!
Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me, Mentor.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Take this. You'll attract no attention, and take fewer lives. Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick! Quiet and effective, see?
Hey, do not say.
I just have to pull the trigger.
Jesus Christ, game. Holding the buttons required to move, and the character just fucking stands there like a stunned mullet.
You've seen this temple here? It's massive. Aye.
The way that body noodled against the wall. Death, you failed a test this passing Monday, lol, but it's okay because it's a 3-part test and you already passed 2-3 sections and accidentally failed the easy part. Oh no, you gotta retake the easy part on Monday. That would be so frustrating for that to happen. That really sucks, Death. Hopefully it won't be too much drama when you retake it. And I'm going good, things are going well, having a good weekend so far. Stream-wise, been doing a lot of different games and different playthroughs, especially with Black Flag. This is one playthrough I've got going, and I was doing a music-only one, which I finished the main game of last week, and after I finish this stream, I'll be doing the Freedom Cry with just the music to continue that playthrough with. But yeah, things are going good. Hey there, Shadow. Welcome on in. I hope things are going good. How's things going? Shadow, did I click that box that was shown on your Discord? Not too sure, actually. I don't remember what it is, unless it's popped up in the last few hours or so. Death, the engineer sat you down to let you know you answered a critical wrong, so automatic fail, but he was impressed and you passed the hardest parts without struggle. Well, that's good that you got through those hard parts without much struggle as well. And in a way, it's good that you got them out of the road. Imagine if you had to actually redo that again as well. Oh, that, Shadow, yeah. It's funny, I'm sort of... I don't know whether to actually tick it or not, because I don't swear constantly as in every 5 seconds, but I do swear a lot. So I still don't know whether to tick that box or not. Because it's not like I say, hey, fucking everyone watching, fucking hell, thank you so much for fucking watching, yeah, fuck this and fuck that. I don't swear every second word or something. But, you never know, I might tick the box. But yeah, haven't done that yet. It's like, welcome to the fucking stream, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fucking great fucking day today, hey, fucking hey. Stanley, just wait until GPS detection. Yeah, that definitely can make one annoyed. You're not wrong there. Shadow, you'd say click and let that Australian deep inside speak. That's right. Yeah, it's funny because it's only really when I swear that my natural Australian accent comes out. Because over the years I have actually gotten comfortable saying things in a not as strong Australian accent way. But yeah, when I swear, that's when the layer of deliberate Australian accent wears off and the true one underneath comes out.
You, stop!
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
Shadow, you'd say click it and let that... Oh, I already read that. Whoops. Death, here in the States, it's one F-bomb for PG-13. You think it is, lol. Yeah, it's so funny, isn't it? Like... I mean, I can't remember the first time I heard the word fuck. But I think it was one of those situations where I never used it in front of my parents as a child, or however old I was, 8, 9 or 10. But certainly amongst friends would, say the word and stuff like that. But it's so funny how that can change a rating as well. It's kind of like when they have movies that have to take something out to get a lower rating. And it might just be trimming a few seconds off a shot. It's like, oh no, you can't have that shot go for too long showing someone get killed, otherwise you'll get an X rating. You need to take a few seconds off. Death, use this, you'll kill less, immediately kills the guy he knocked out. Exactly. Love doing that stuff in games.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
Lawrence Prince. What a prick, as Jacob would say. Farewell, Britannia. It's funny in Syndicate, the dude that you kill, who raves on about all this stuff. Ah, Shadow Healer, thank you so much for redeeming that. Whoa, what the hell was that? It was like a kicking off the wall to do an air assassinate. Okay, so I've got a quote. You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow a pair and release my wife? That's from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and that is Bartolomeo d'Alviano. Thanks for redeeming that random Assassin's Creed character quote, Shadow.
Got a clear shot on the littles.
Who's this Dutch fellow we brought here? Sourpuss he is.
Slaver named Prince. He told he has a letter of marque from Governor Hamilton. I know where to afford him every...
Well, that's a quick.
Is it out of kindness you do this? Or guilt?
What's all the jim-jam about? Prepare to bleed.
Got him sighted!
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
Not really, Shadow, no. Yeah, I don't really watch that kind of stuff. Ah. Yeah. Too many prisoners were killed. Yeah. Just reload the checkpoint. Yeah, death rip indeed. Oh, what? Okay, fair enough, game. Starts me all the way. Oh, come on. Can't you fucking run and jump across to the next fucking part?
Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold and jade and the like.
That's the beat, don't it? Where else would the Dagos get it?
They're pulling it down to the ground, aren't they?
Pieces of shit.
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
Death, did you hear the rumor of the oil billionaire that has proposed the purchase of the Star Wars IP, moving ownership to the Middle East? No. No, I didn't hear about any of that.
Cheers, Cap.
Who's this Dutch fella we brought here? What a sourpuss he is.
A slaver named Prince. I'm told he has a letter of marque from Governor Hamilton, and that we're to afford him every courtesy.
Well, that's a queer combination.
Hey! Get out here, you skulker!
Is it out of kindness you do this? Or guilt?
The speculation was originally surrounding the idea that Lucas himself would purchase back the IP. However, it appears there is a rich oil mogul that disapproves of the direction Disney has taken the IP. Yeah, I mean, I've sort of gone past the point of being worried about that series, that franchise, because I've, like I did with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I kind of don't really watch much of that anymore. The last Star Wars thing I saw was the Rise of Skywalker. I haven't seen any more of the Mandalorian or anything like that, or the other series that they have. So my kind of investment in Star Wars is kind of more in what's already come before. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, so much changes. People were saying that Disney's going to buy everything, but that might be true, or that might be possible that they will, but then someone could come along and buy them. So there's been IPs around for so long now that the possibility of changing hands multiple times plays out. But I think there's a change happening in the landscape of series and movies because
I may thank you later if you manage to live through this.
you've got that whole writer's strike happening as well, and if there's a way for studios to still make content but with paying less money to people to get that done, then I mean, someone who hones the craft of writing and goes through the trouble of learning the ins and outs of writing and then, you know, wants to make a living from it, it's definitely understandable to be wary of anything that could potentially prevent that from happening. But the truth of it is, if they're able to cut corners, the studios will do whatever they can to cut corners to get the product done. And in some way, you can see why the threat of AI is potentially something to keep an eye on. I don't think it's at the point yet where it could completely take over. Because you would still, like, even if you solely relied on the AI to come up with the actual content of the writing, you'd still need a human eye to go over the writing to actually make sure that it makes sense with what you want. For example, if you want your AI to write a story about a character who lives on a pirate ship, and you tell it certain key words to put in, it might also add elements from a different genre into the writing, so you need someone to go through that and make sure that it actually matches. But I can see why they would want to nip in the bud the progression of using AI to write stuff. But if there's going to be any corners to be cut using that technology, then they will. Even something as small as, like, you know, you need sort of like a little song to play, right? You know, you could just hire someone who, well, I mean, you can even get AI to do music, I suppose.
They can perish if this ever happens again.
But there's just so much stuff that can potentially change as well with how storytelling is done. So who knows what the future holds for things like that moving forward.
Death and disease to these slavers.
Shadow, you heard from some Queensland about the Maroons one. Last Marvel series that you watched was Moon Knight, you think? Yeah, that was Oscar Isaacs, isn't it? I've seen like bits and pieces of MCU stuff over the years, but I checked out after Iron Man 3. Because I saw that after I saw Captain America Winter Soldier. I just kind of lost interest in the sense of actually actively going. Like, I'll see posts about it and read it out of curiosity, but not out of a desire to keep up with everything and jump back in at some point. But how was that show?
I've got a good line on him.
Death, without splashing politically, Disney themselves are having some issues as of late in regards to films. I think this guy needs to go to sleep. There we go. Have a good rest. Their overarching budget. Just recently they have fired people to save $3 billion. Some say to make up for the Mermaid flop these last few weeks. You wonder how much of this is truly due to writers protesting. I mean, who really knows with all that kind of stuff?
Christ. What a mess, eh?
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prins, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like to cast his dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you.
Shadow, in terms of movies, last one you watched for the Ant-Man movies, except for the latest one. Yeah, there's 3 of those, isn't there? Yeah. They're sort of like, I mean, there's so much now too. It's like if you were to take a series that had been going for 10 years and saying to someone, here, watch season 6. It'd be like, who are these characters? What's going on? There's just so many movies now in that franchise. And then you add all the series that they're doing on top as well. Death, Go to Sleep. Someone is a Batman fan. The Big Sleep. The Final Sleep. The sleep that they won't wake up from. Shadow, you enjoy the humor in the Ant-Man movies. Yeah, I guess too, there's so much you could make fun of as well with the power that he has.
I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
Alright, so that should be sequence 4 done. Alright, so we're now in sequence 5. The next point in the story where a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time is actually sequence 6, Memory 2. So I still have a bit to actually get done before we get to that point. It'll probably take, I'd say, another hour and a half to 2 hours, I think, to actually get to sequence 6, Memory 2. So what I might do is actually just take a break and then come back and then finish what I need to do before we get to the next story point where Edward has to wait a certain amount of time. Well, he doesn't have to, but for this unique playthrough, I'm waiting the same amount of time that the character says for Edward to wait before doing the next part of the story. So the next point where I have to end this stream is sequence 6, Memory 2, when Edward gets told to meet a certain character a month from that day. And I'm going to make it literally a month that I have to wait for the next stream of this playthrough. So I'll take a break now, and then when I come back I'll just keep on going until I get to sequence 6, Memory 2. It'll be about 10 to 15 minutes. Shadow, in the end, the Ant-Man movies have a more down-to-earth feel to them compared to the other movies. That'd be difficult to pull off as well, depending on what the story is and what people expect as well, especially if you're a fan of the actual character. So I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. alrighty then, back from my break. Took a bit longer. Something popped up I had to deal with, and so I got that done. And then I got done what I was going to get done when I initially went on the break. So I'm ready now. Alright, so just to recap what happened in the last sequence. Sequence 4, Retribution, in which we saw the maxim, as ye reap, so shall ye... That feels weird, reading it like that. As ye reap, so shall ye sow, play out in full. For it was here that Edward Kenway learned the consequences of his actions in Havana, and here he discovered the allegiance of his friend James Kidd to the assassins, and here he learned that the maps he sold to the Templars in Havana named assassin encampments throughout the West Indies. And here he found the assassins were none too pleased with this betrayal, and in consequence of these actions, Edward was compelled by Kidd's mentor, Arthur Bai, to explore the depths of a Mayan temple, whereupon he spied a statue of the so-called sage, further deepening the mystery of this man. After which Edward helped the assassins defend their camp against a Templar-funded attack perpetrated by the slaver Lorenz Prinz, whereupon the assassins thanked Edward, yet barred him from their order. Alright, that was a bit of a mouthful. Stan, is this unique because you are a goat? That's a good way to put it. Unique. Alright, so I'm going to be streaming this until I get to Sequence 6, Memory 2, where a character will tell us to meet them in a month's time, and then I'll end the stream, and then I won't continue this playthrough until a literal month of real time has passed. I will be doing a stream after this is done, though, of Freedom Cry, as part of the music-only playthrough that I was doing last weekend. And then Sunday's stream will be Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, starting my 100% completion playthrough.
Get the meat!
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
That's okay, Stanley. Hope you enjoy your coffee. See you when you get back. One of my favourite Charles Vane lines is when Edward says, "Everyone is that does their fair share." And then he's like, "Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?"
What?
As I rode out one day, boys, oh, don't just hear the old man
Come
say,
on, you young sailor men, listen to
Look
me.
ahead, look astern, look the
Did
weather.
you ever see a wild
Oh,
goose?
to me, Johnny Barker, come rock and farewell and adieu to you,
the west old ship that ever did sail, sailed
Sally
on a
Brown, she's the gal for me.
Hey, boys. Oh, as I was going
Hey!
to Derby,
We'll heave him up and away. Dreamed a dream.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up.
So, what'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men.
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Ah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I understand you. Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw!
Citizen?
Fire! Captain
out!
Let's go!
Mortar incoming! We must keep moving.
Let's take down
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down. Ready to box. Suckers forward and hit us, sir.
Fire! Incoming fire! Careful! Fire!
There's sir, good shot of Crippler. We let fly the grapples.
Toast the gallants and royals!
Harbinger, you hate fucking mosquitoes. You were sweating, so you opened the balcony door. One flew right inside. It's almost 11:30 a.m. Oh, I hate that kind of shit when that happens. It's like things like blowflies and stuff too. It's like get in easily.
Do not let them board us! Keep them off our deck!
You want to live here during October, April, and in the southern hemisphere for the rest of the year, cold weather all the time. Yeah, I don't blame you if it's really hot to want the opposite weather.
missed! Other... Fire! She's weakest right there! Fire! Fire! Making she's weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, Captain! Are you mad, Captain? Fire! Fire!
Aim for the towers, Captain! We should get closer, Captain! Finish the job!
More sail! Reef in all tops! Fire!
Reef the foremen!
Captain, fancy to swim!
No lo pienso perder. Lo tengo en mi línea de tiro. ¡Coged al cerdo! ¡No tienes escapatoria! ¡No lo pienso perder! ¡Ahí está! ¡Listo para disparar!
Knock, knock.
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I know your face, pirate, but your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him. This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince. He lives in Kingston.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
Stanley, word capitalization always makes you uneasy with this game. RD actually kills Torres. Roll credits. Done and dusted. Yeah, it's interesting. I was sort of like looking at it one time, and I noticed that they capitalize words that have some kind of importance. So instead of like putting the word in italics or something like that, they decided to put like an exclamation. So it's kind of like if they were saying, like even in dialogue, if it's like, I'll use an example. Like that, for example, you don't need to put a capital letter for assassinate, but in the context of this game, I think they put capital letters at the start of certain words that have some kind of importance. So in the example that I've put, the important part of the sentence is assassinate. That's the main focus of the sentence. I had to assassinate the target, just to use an example. So I think that's what the thinking was behind having a capital letter at the start of certain words. So the next time you see dialogue, take note of which words are capitalized in the sentence. But I'm just guessing that. I might be wrong. I mean, obviously names of places and people will be capitalized, but I mean, words that aren't names of places or people, that get capitalized.
Unfurl mains, let's move!
Alright, lads. Where am I to go, me Johnny? So where am I to go? Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I'll drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I thought I heard the old man say, whiskey, Johnny, I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny, and a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh.
Not going to take this fort on, but I'm just going to pass it by.
It is time to go now. Haul away your anchor. Haul away your anchor. 'Tis our sailing time. Get some sail upon her. Haul away your halyards. Haul away your halyards. It's our sailing time. Get her on her course now.
I think we've lost them, sir.
Haul away your foresheets. Haul away your foresheets. It's our sailing.
can keep the heat up.
Be ashamed to deny the people a day out at the gallows.
Wouldn't know a windlass from a capstan. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Blinder! Kick!
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the Sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the Sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Edward! What the hell are you doing here?
I'm tailing these men to the Sage. Can you hold off till he appears?
The Sage is here.
Aye. And Prince is leading us straight to him.
All right, Jesus. I'll stay in Adelaide for a time, but not long.
What a strange fellow. I'm not down for my patience. Let that ease the warning. Let that ease the warning.
How long has it been since our last meeting, Senor Prince? A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Ah, I see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. None called me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
So many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
Ha! Convert them? God knows, Torres. There's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
Forgive my impatience, but how far is it yet?
We are nearly there.
Stand your ground, slave, and face corporal punishment like a man.
Why act like a man now, when you have denied me that right for 30 years?
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards. Your long ties to the Moors have diluted your blood and softened your hearts.
This is not to say I believe in the natural equality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery. In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother?
Let's do as he says.
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends.
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends. Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
See. I am one of a number of civil servants in my family. A long line of politicians.
I have always toyed with the idea of entering politics myself. Only I feel I have too much money and not enough years.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
Oh, it's all true, yes. But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less permanent. It wasn't until many years after that I sheathed my sword in favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less permanent.
I grow tired of this walk. We must be close.
Yes, just here. We must be on equal footing, you see. I don't trust Templars any more than you must trust me.
Well, if I had known you were so skittish, I'd have brought you a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, I don't know why I bother. For the money, I suppose. The vast sums of money. You say you came alone, Torres?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Ah.
Now's the time.
No. Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic someone of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
You cocked up my kill, Kenway.
For a better cause. With me!
I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You had your chance.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait! Jim, stop!
Damn you, old Stratch! Keep your natty hands off me!
I can't let you kill those men, kid. Not until I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you rob me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Harbinger, you've even considered moving to Australia, but there are many Greeks over there, but you also have spiders bigger than humans. Oh, it's not too bad. I mean, as long as you don't anger them, they're pretty good. They won't kill you.
You're dead!
Everything you could possibly need. It'll be fun.
I don't want to know how this story unfolds. Well,
Finish him!
Walk away. I'm no threat, not a party to it. Leave me be. I'm no threat, not a party to it. Leave me be.
It's like, game, I don't want bullets. I want smoke bombs.
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so... I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Not most days. Come on.
Hey, wasn't that Spanish fella meant to come up here for a visit? Torres or something?
You didn't hear what happened? He was attacked by a couple of brigands on his way here. Buccaneers or the like. A nasty business.
Jesus. Is he all right?
Slipped away from what I heard. Prince ain't too happy neither.
Interloper! Raise the alarm!
Intruder! I need some help here!
Hurry up, lads!
Stop the bastard!
You there! Halt! Halt! Let's have a word. Playing the mouse, yeah?
He's legging it!
Give over. He's vanished.
You! Stop!
Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards!
He's over there!
Interloper! Raise the alarm!
Put on this retreat! Alarm! Help me, damn it! Hey! Get out of that bush! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
And faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Sure is, Stanley, yeah.
Oi! Hey! Marlowe! Mr. Prince says to keep your eyes peeled tonight. Says there's some men about bent on making trouble.
I'll spread the word.
Did you say something, boy? This ain't no time for chatter, you hear?
I ain't saying nothing, sir. You got no quarrel with me.
You keep those goddamned eyes on the cane, all right? Look up once more, and it'll be the last day.
Why hang over me like a leering crow? To see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
As was I, lad. As was I.
Heads up, Kenway! I found your man!
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
Roberts!
Let's move, Kenway. Run! See you on the other side.
Clear shot on it. Bastards in the sight. As a clear shot. Clear shot.
Where was I? Last time I was at these got so many Time to give us this.
You're in my sight,
clear shot,
sweetheart.
shite. He was running.
I've got a clear shot.
Bastards in the sight.
Hello! Help me, damn it! Hello! Help me, damn it!
I've got a clear shot. Bastards in the sight. You're in my sight, sweetheart.
He's trying to...
Get him inside! I've got a shot! Keep this up! I've got a good line on him!
Get out of the bush, you tramp.
Hurry up, lads! Somebody's gonna please!
Not here.
Stanley, you're shocked. What is Sabine from Watch Dogs Legion doing in Assassin's Creed? Is it because of this cannon? Yep, same actress. Not having much luck in this game at the moment, looting smoke bombs off enemies. I've looted probably 10 enemies in the past 20 minutes and not one of them has given smoke bombs.
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
Alright, so that is sequence 5 done. I'm going to end the stream when we get to sequence 6, memory 2, because that's when another character will tell Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, and I will end the stream there because I need to wait that amount of time in real life before continuing the story. So we're getting close to the cutoff point where I'm going to end this stream.
He is big twat all his life.
What a strange fellow.
Come back, you weak-kneed coward! Get back here! I can get him from here!
Thanks for your help, NPC, but I was just about to press the button to use the human shield. Now I just wanted to go into the shop and this has become a big military operation.
Keep them guessing!
My thanks. Arrivederci.
Grazie.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne,
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness,
Have you any worries?
idleness,
Smoothing over?
idiocy.
Anything
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye. Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now, and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I
with a
mean to
dose!
go.
Get you
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch! Keep your cannons corked!
Piss off, Ben!
Alright, so we need to go and get a diving bell. The game won't let you buy one until this point in the story.
Something on your mind, Captain? Mutually agreeable, I'm sure.
Captain's trick.
Let's move! Douse the royals and toss!
Way
I'm not...
up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Way up, she rises. Early in the morning.
The west old ship that ever did sail sailed on a Erich on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. She was built in Bromid times, out together with bits of twine, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. Nothing in a galley, nothing in a hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day that we get our pay. Our fourth nest they sprang a leak here at Port Out Timbers Creek, and we're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day when we get our pay. We popped our way round Scalby Ness when the wind back round to west northwest. We're waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day when we get our pay. Into the umber and up to town, pump you blighters, pump us round. Waiting for day, waiting for day, waiting for day, then we get our
Ease off!
Waiting for day.
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here.
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
What about the 3 trials?
Give me
He
some
has to go
speed.
through the 3 trials first before he's a true pirate as well.
Tops and royals! Starboard! Floating booty there for the taking, sir.
Look here, sir. There's something in the water.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Hey there, Stocks. How's it going?
Ahoy! Any luck?
I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
For an audience. Aye. All a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fevered dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God. Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Stocks is going good. You're up way too late. How are you? Oh, that's great to hear, Stocks. Glad that it's going good. And you're up way late. What time is it for you? And I'm doing really good. My weekend's going great. Making good progress in this playthrough. Getting close to where I need to end the stream of it, though, because when I get to the next point in the story where a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, I actually have to wait that amount of time in real life before I do the next part of the story. So the next point where we get to that is coming up soon, so I'm going to end the stream after that. But I'll be back with another stream. I'm going to jump back into my music-only playthrough for Black Flag and do the Freedom Cry DLC with the music only. Stanley, poor Bonnet, his soul left his body for a brief moment. It well and truly did. I love that moment. I love how Blackbeard's eyes shift to Stede Bonnet after he says for an audience, I, because he realizes that he's got someone right there that he can actually make an example out of. And poor Stede Bonnet, you know, like he's completely subdued by that. Stock says 2:30 a.m. and you've had an eventful night. Oh, really? So it's that time. And an eventful night on top of it? Yeah. Well, I hope the rest of your evening, well, morning, I guess you should say, or you could say, is going to go better. Well, I mean, eventful can also mean positive things, I guess, as well. Hopefully it's been more positive than negative.
Loose mainsail! Close up! Ease her sticks!
Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee.
It was, oh, as I was going to die.
Reef the top!
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked? Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock. What in God's name for? Still searching for medicines. But he's gone barmy if you ask me. I'll bring him home. Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
some sail! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Stunsels, let's ride this squall!
Has it split the Deadeye round?
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled.
To the starboard! Wreck survivor here, sir!
Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, aye. But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth, power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade, I do. But this don't sit right. I think I'm running errands, not living my life.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Storm there, Captain! Looks bad!
Where's that bloody boy with you? Trim the yards off the wind! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
More sail!
Reef in all tops! Give me some speed!
All sails loose and stays tight!
Reef the topsails and gallants! Loose all, let's move!
Sheets trim too! Hearty! I said hearty! Surely we are nearing our goal. Cook's looking for his coppers. Where's young Tom?
With trouble blowing in! Looks like a frigate! Royal Bloody Navy!
You heard the captain! Move!
Enemy's firing! More enemy sail, sir!
Ade, see there?
It's her, Captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
There's no time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads! We're sailing into hell!
Mains out, let's go!
You will founder the ship, Kenway!
They've hit us, sir!
Fire! That section, sir!
More trouble, Captain! Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple her! Awaiting your mark! It is firing! Fire! Let out some sail! Douse all sail! Give me a hand here! Fire!
Working on it!
Take some damage here! Fire!
Keep out of our cannonry!
Fire! to ease off the wind! Fire! Take them all in, too! Reloading! Fire! Fire! Ready to speak, sir! She's weak, is right there, Captain!
Come! Are you mad, Captain?
Fire! Almost ready, sir! Fire! 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 Hit them! Don't you hit them! Let's fire! Ready to fire, sir! Steady, lads!
Only time to
Blow you to the loose mainsail!
cannon range!
Fire!
It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire!
Now, sir!
Dose the gallants and firing! Right!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Close the... Douse all but mains!
Back off!
Mains
Monsieur!
out!
Blow us
Let's
out
go!
of the water!
Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
Say hello to the big today!
Beat them back!
You sea-dog killer!
Take the fight to them!
He's getting away! I think I can hit him! And
It's all on, lads!
fire! Taking all ace, sir! Give me all, sir! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Refit, all top!
Take
Loose! Fire!
Ready to mark, sir!
Fire!
There's, sir! Good shot to criminal! Reloaded! It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir!
Clue up! Clue up!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there! We left by the grapbles and board us, sir! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire! Sail! Get them along!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Furl! Furl all sail! Do you hear the news?
Captain's overboard!
With all your book learning, prepare you for a scuffle of this sort, Mr. Bonnet!
Not in the least, no.
For certain, there's more to be learned by doing than reading. Remember that!
Oh, God! No! Some aid here! Edwards, please! Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your back to the sea. You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye! A galleon nearby! And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to her!
Here's the back.
You don't do nothing subtle, do you, Thatch?
Legends ain't born from mildness.
Legends ain't born from mildness. Yep.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Back to my ship, if you please. She'll not slip away now.
Oh, this is too much!
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is clear. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Call it out.
Loose the mains! And head straight for that bloody ship. We'll have our medicines in little time at all.
I don't blame you, Stanley. Yeah, the announcer, crew member to narrate your life in the background.
Bear down on our Kenway!
Take a shot! Right there, sir! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Take a shot! Right there, sir!
Don't let her out of your sight! Blast! And the galleon's all but sunk!
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
I'd have shown them my angel if they'd taken quarter! But there's no... She's cracked, lads! Send them to hell! Find a captain. At the end this. Go to hell!
Hold a moment. Think in a barrel, mate.
Damnation seize my soul if I give you quarter! We will! I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. And if you'd taken quarter, you'd not be seeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried, just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Alrighty then. Hey there, Lotus. Seriously, us in chat, aren't we technically backseat, or is that distract seat? Hey Rod, hope you're well. I am, thanks, Lidus. Yeah, things are going well. Definitely still not a streamer that likes backseating. How's it going? Stanley, your front seat. Lidus, you're going to say that. Someone with the same sense of humour as yourself. It always is good to find that. But yeah, I'm going well. I'm going really good, Lidus. And you doing well? Nice. Oh, that's excellent to hear. That's awesome. So as we heard there, Blackbeard said to Edward, meet him 1 month from today. So that means in a real month's time, we'll resume this playthrough. So the next stream for the unique playthrough won't be until the 22nd of July in real time. Let's make an autosave here. Go back to the main menu. Alrighty then, so the next stream as part of the unique playthrough won't be happening until the 22nd of July. That's when I'll continue this unique playthrough. I'm going to end the stream and then I'm going to come back in about 10 minutes with Freedom Cry to continue my music only playthrough of Black Flag. So just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I'll be back in 10 minutes with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Freedom Cry to do a music only challenge as well. Stanley, enemy snack section cited, sir. Processed bloody sugar. Well, it's ready. Fire. Exactly. So yeah, I'll resume this the 22nd of July. There will be more Assassin's Creed Black Flag streams this year, though. It won't just be doing the unique playthrough. I also have other playthroughs of Black Flag to do as well. But in terms of this specific unique playthrough, I won't be resuming the story until the 22nd of July, which is 4 weeks from today. So Saturday the 22nd of July is when I'll continue this unique playthrough. I'll be back in 10 minutes with Freedom Cry music only.